Hello, I'm here now. Dude, no way, me too. Hey, I had no idea that you were going to a Good Kid concert, Maui. What a coincidence. Oh, Cass, you should've. That would be awesome. And then, like, you could go with us. That would have been so cool. Mic is quiet. Is it better now? I'm just afraid of it being too loud. That's good? Spoopy game. Hi, Terry. Yeah, I'm playing the spoopy game now. I'm playing it not at night. So it'll be maybe slightly less terrifying if someone gets blown up again. Yeah, leaking our... Okay, well then put it in the chat. That's not my problem. SMH. Okay, well, I guess I can start now. Let me see if it'll actually work. I think it's fine. I was using keyboard, I think. Is the audio still oh, the desktop audio is gonna be quiet. Me on my way to leak DMs. How could you, Terry? Wait, why is my mouse not... Huh? Why can't I see my own mouse? That is a weird bug. can, no, you guys can see the mouse, but I can't. I'm not sure what to do with this. I guess just play it on controller? I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. I need a mouse, Bolt. What the heck? So I might have to restart this. Okay, wait. No, it's just, that is the weirdest bug I think I've ever seen. Okay, if I go to Streamlabs, so now I'm typing to Streamlabs, but okay, it's back. It's gone. What? Nah, I'm just gonna, I feel like restarting the game would fix the problem, but I kinda don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't get a mouse. That's so true. Okay. This feeling, it seems to be playing hard. I guess I can play it like this. I don't really want to. You will tell me where the mouse is. Wait, it's showing, the game is frozen for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I'll be back. Okay, so I think I fixed it. Last time I was streaming my screen rather than the game, and it worked fine. I think this is just an old port that does not like being streamed. Okay, take two. The only spooky thing here is the streaming issues. Okay. Well, will you look at that? Someone with a bottle of booze here. I'm gonna put on. Oh, wait. Don't mind if I do. Glug. Ah. Oh, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Dang, he really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been there. That guy's about to get food poisoning. Oh, there is no novel mode for this, I guess. I've never actually messed with the calculator. Wait. No, you can't actually solve... You can't find the numbers that add up to a digital root with this. I actually had to do that. Not Shaboos goes bad. Yeah, but it can get more alcoholic. No, you can't. It's literally not an option. That's what I was trying to do, because the digital root of 8 is 8. Get self-promoted. Thanks, Terry, I guess. Oh, it's a playing card. Junpei, I found this on the counter. It feels like a playing card. I feel like I know enough to actually do a kind of voice for him now. A playing card. Is the game too loud? Like, should I turn down the game? I have no idea how my audio is ever. It's a little loud. Okay. How's that? Is that better? How is he playing cards? Maybe the cards have Braille on them. There's a whole lot of glasses on that shelf. Doesn't look like there's anything else back there, though. The counter's pretty well polished. I'm gonna have to play gambling. Wow, this place is, like, super amazing. What's this place for? Like, zoinks, Scoop. Probably for playing Baccarat. It looks a little off, though. Yeah, look at the middle of the table. There's something mounted on it, see?
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
Junpei shook his head. He'd barely even heard of the game.
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins...
Is Baccarat something people just know about, Paul? I roll a d20. 18. What do I see? Wait, are you trying to make me the DM?
It all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards.
Math. Yes? Question mark. So you didn't even know. Understandable.
Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose.
So do they actually base the whole game off of this? Math the game. Yeah, why did I play Math the game? Also, it really looks like my mic is peaking. Are you sure it's fine? I am so, like, paranoid about this. It's okay, if you say so. It keeps going into the red, but that's fine. I cannot stop worrying. It's not something that's in my vocabulary. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't process anything that they just said.
And that's it. That's the explanation.
Is it kind of like blackjack, but you add to 9?
Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have.
You said stop worrying, stop worrying. I'll give you something to worry about. Stabs you. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have.
The strongest hand is a 9.
Yes, it's like what my dad says. I'll talk about something hurting or worrying me, and then he's like, well, then just cut it off. God, reduced to atoms.
And the weakest hand is a 0.
Okay.
You just ignore the number in the 10 spot.
Okay, wait. I will be back in 1 second. I'm back. It was more like 5 seconds. I'm sorry.
Do you get it?
Do I get it?
Yeah.
No, I don't get it. He hadn't been asked for, but Seven's explanation, rushed though it had been, was helpful. It was not helpful because I didn't read it. Did anyone learn how to actually play Baccarat, or are you gonna be here a while? I mean, I can scroll back through it. If I read it again, maybe I'll actually process it. Banker and the player, you guess which one's gonna win. Whether the banker or the player wins depends on their hand. The way hands work is different in other games. You take the number from one's place after you add up the value of all of your cards. Whatever. Okay. So it's like you take the. It's essentially the same as taking the digital route because you add up the value of all your cards and then you look at the ones place and whatever's closest to 9 wins. If it's smaller than your opponents, you lose, but 0 is the lowest. This puzzle might take a minute. I learned a lot more from what I just did speed reading it than I did from hearing all of the voice lines read to me. I guess I just tune out audio.
Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Maybe they'll just break the rules for no reason, like with the piano. Yeah, I totally understand what you just said, dude. I mean, it's okay. You don't have to understand. I'm the one who has to understand, and, well, we'll see if I do or not. Wait. I forgot to... Hold on. Actually, I can do that later.
Then I guess we try everything.
Feeling more confident, if only slightly, Junpei approached the Baccarat table. No, I don't have all the cards yet. That square table. It looks like a mahjong table. Do you play mahjong, 7? Maybe. That's a yes or no question. Oh, he has amnesia, yeah. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple of hands, some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point. Excellent! Once we vacate this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Or you could play right now and waste another one of your precious 9 hours. Can you, play? So long as you tell me which house I am eliminating, yes, I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when you play. I'll pretend like I knew what that meant. What was I gonna do again? I don't remember. So I've got symbols for heart, spade, and diamond here. Because poker is basic. And this game is anything but basic. I feel like this man is bluffing and he can see perfectly fine. Well, his eyes are closed, so clearly he's blind. Seems the card is attached to the panel. And attached very well, it seems. If you don't mind, what sort of card is this? It's a playing card. The Ace of Spades, in fact. I mean, if he were blind, then why would 0 buy into it? If we're counting eyes being closed, I'm blind a couple times a minute. Hey, me too. Maybe I do have all the cards. Wait, 1. No, I have 7, 5. Oh. I thought they were numbered by... Okay. 0 isn't very smart. Okay, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna play the game now, I guess. Hey, 7, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? I don't know, I just don't trust the blind misogynist, okay? I mean, I don't trust the blind misogynist either, but it's not because he's blind, it's because he's a misogynist. It's a Baccarat table, what the heck else would we do? Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in that glass case. Alright, then that's your opponent's number. It's another digital root puzzle. Alright, that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? And we want it to be higher than that number. 3 cards? There are a couple of indentations with white lines around them, right? Those who knew how to put down 3 cards. So, place 3 cards here to beat the opponent's 8. That's what I've got to do, I guess. So, I have to equal 9. 9 is the only thing that's above 8. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give this a shot. Before I start, I better make sure I've got the rules straight. There are 3 empty indentations, so you just gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Alright, let's give this a try. The right spots? Okay. So, if we add up to 16, that gives us 7. So 4, 5, it can't be 4, 5, 7. 3, 4, 5 would be 3. I don't think I have all the cards. Because, like, it's not possible. Well, yeah, because the highest 3 only get me to 16, which only gets me to 7. Yeah, I don't think I have all the cards yet. A square poker table. There's nothing on it. But... Hey, there's an entire corner of the room I haven't looked at. Once you look at that, there's firewood at the fireplace. Whoa. That's cool. Ah! Why is it jump scaring me? When those 2 lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I heard something down there. There's a card. Give me card 6. Good. And a coin bag. Wait, no. Turn it on again. So it's spade, diamond, heart. Okay. Oh, let's put a coin from that bag in here. What happened? I heard an odd noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh. Looks like the coin got stuck. Oh, dear. Can I put another one in? The coins are stuck. They don't think this machine's gonna work anymore. Alright, let's drop this coin in the coin slot. One of you. Spade, diamond, heart. So, wait. What? Oh. Okay. 7, 7, 7. And I think I hear something unlocking in there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There is something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? That is a pickup drawer for dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer gun unlocked. Please open it if you would. Slot machine stand, I don't see it. There we go. I got a card. What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, a playing card. And this... a key with the Venus symbol on it. Oh! That door. Now we will be able to open the gate. Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up. And he's off. There was a playing card and a Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. As for the card... Okay, so I was right about that. How about this one? It's the coin slot. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to... I don't need to use this for, anything. Okay, so it's just a red herring, I guess. I don't need you to tell me the rules again. Okay, what about now? 11 plus 7 is it? Yep. Alright, if I just put down these 3 cards, yes, open for me. Great! You did it, Junpei. You think it's telling us to take the A card? Come on, let's grab it. Can I have these cards back? Oh, this is the table. They won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Okay. So now... It says 9. Yeah, Yeah, looks like the cover's hiding something. This is the cover, maybe it opens up. Probably. Oh, that's obvious. More numbers. And in you go. Hey, alright, it opened up. Seems we have another device to contend with, yes? There are 3 slots in this one. Let's see. 3 slots for cards. And there's a 9 right below them. So that probably means we gotta make 9 if they don't. Alright, let's give it a shot. Well, that's... Oh, that does add up to 9. Alright, so I put all the cards we had left into the slots. What happens now? Is that... Yes, I did hear something from the exit. Excellent work, Junpei. Wonderful. Seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. That was fast. Took me like 20 minutes. Woo! Speed running. Yeah, that was really easy. I thought it was gonna be harder than that. Junpei and his companions ran out of the casino and into a large open room. A room, in fact, that they had been in once before. There was little to surprise them there. They already knew what their next step had to be.
This way!
The iron gate still stood in place, locked tight, blocking the stairway. And right in the center of it...
The keyhole with the Venus symbol.
Can't wait for 3 more hours of dialogue. Oh boy. Yeah, me too.
The Venus key should work here.
He turned it with the distinctive sound of metal on metal. He felt the lock click open.
It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Junpei grabbed the handle on the left side and Seven took the handle on the right. On Junpei's signal, they both pushed and the gate creaked open.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Creaked. Do you have a problem with the word choice, Maui? Why was the creaking so loud? Do you want me to turn down the game audio again? Or is it me that's so loud? No, lol. Okay.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Dramatic effect.
Good to hear.
It was really
Let's move.
anticlimactic, actually. At Seven's words, I left under the stairs and jogged quickly down them. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There's some interesting choices made in this game, but I mean, it's cool. Like, having the trope of a misogynistic blind guy is somewhat amusing to me. Gotta keep the player awake somehow. Fair. In no time at all, they found themselves on C deck.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
When he reached the water, he called back up to Snake and Seven.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Oof. That's scary.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
Oh. The surface of the water just below them was flat like a mirror. Huh.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
But weren't they just on D-deck? Or no, D-deck was the one that you escaped from the beginning.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Ugh. Okay, Junpei.
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it.
They're also massage.
That was a pretty good one, kid.
Seven tousled Junpei's hair in what he likely thought to be a friendly manner. Junpei feared his neck might break even though it was clear Seven had kept his strength in check. How do you just, like, gently tousle someone's hair and then they think that you're trying to snap their neck? How
Oh, whoa, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
No more hating women.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak.
Maybe your human body isn't that weak.
Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
I mean, I
If
guess
we were
Seven
looking
likes
for a
us
devil,
now.
we've got one right here.
Okay, Junpei. Thankfully, Snake interrupted. After Junpei's observation, he'd gone over to examine the card reader.
This is a Mercury symbol.
I knew it was one of them.
The
I just
marks
didn't
you
know which.
mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Like,
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then,
I guess I kind of
she
see it.
beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven.
What?
Sounds like Lotus, all right.
The screen shaking. Seven shook Junpei's head even more vigorously, and the younger man began to feel as though his brain was being jostled about inside of his skull.
7! Oh, that's too much! Oh, my head!
Junpei's stomach began churning uncomfortably. Does Junpei have against Lotus? I mean... yeah, what does he have against Lotus? He doesn't like that she's not wearing enough clothing.
Oh, I think I'm
I mean,
gonna
she was
puke.
kinda... I forgot how she was. She was a little pedantic, I guess, but not...
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
Can I do the
So
next
I would
puzzle
assume.
now?
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
There were a great many doors lining both sides of the hallway. They seemed to touch on forever, and all three men suddenly felt very small.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right of the stairs, another hallway stretched out, reaching deep into the bowels of the ship.
To the right this time.
After a few moments of moving briskly down the hallway, they emerged into an area roughly the same size and shape as the one at the top of the stairs. On the left side of the room were four French doors. What is a French door? Is that like actually a thing that I just don't know about? Why is the door French?
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it.
Junpei nodded and he grabbed the one closest to him. He gave it a small tug and felt it move.
Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Thrilled to have found another unlocked door, he threw it open. Junpei didn't know what to make of what he saw. That's never a good line.
What?
He simply stood, unable to speak.
Huh.
Oh, that's Seven. Seven's eyes opened wide and his mouth gaped. After a few long moments, Seven at last managed to speak.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
A massive room stretched out in front of them, more of a cavern than a room. That's not that big. Did the mouse get fixed? Yeah, I just had to switch to sharing my screen rather than game capture. Because, I don't know, this older game does not like to play nice, I guess. Its vastness was oppressive and it bore down on Seven and Junpei. I mean, it's not that big. It was not empty, however. The entire room was filled with lines upon lines of beds. They were simple things, little more than pipe and thin
Oh,
mattresses.
there are beds everywhere.
So, I'm guessing they must have, like, added in the dialogue that the people say in the adventure mode, because, like, being in the novel screen is, like, really redundant.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
Yeah, I don't know, Cass. It just be like that sometimes, I guess.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
Three of them were emblazoned with large single-digit numbers made with thick red paint. I'm about to drink all the medicine. Terry, no drugs allowed on this stream.
The left door says 3.
I want to know if that's paint, because I mean, I guess it's supposed to be paint, but like it also looks like drugs. I mean,
The
drugs,
second door is
not
blank,
drugs.
but the
It
third
looks
has a
like
7.
blood. Drugs. I'm tired.
And the rightmost door is 8.
Oh, now I have to choose again.
There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
There's no doubt they're numbered doors, yeah? They do have numbers on them.
Hey,
Why not?
why is that
both?
door between 3 and 7 blank?
Blood and drugs.
Does that mean anything?
I
No
don't
point
know.
worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
No way. The door with the number is numbered. I know, it's crazy, Maui. I don't believe it either.
Yeah, good idea.
The three of them threaded their way through the beds toward the back of the room. Upon reaching them, they proceed to investigate each door in turn, but to no avail. Maybe the non-numbered door is supposed to represent 0? Maybe. Shoot, I can only count to 4. Well, it's okay. I can only count to 2, Cass. I don't know these other doors.
Yep,
They have,
locked. Just
they have
like
symbols
I thought.
on them. Really weird symbols.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules.
I mean, the blank door is the only one that doesn't have a red.
Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, whoa, check this out.
Suddenly, Seven spoke up, interrupting Snake.
Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase?
Maybe it's a freebie.
If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Honestly, that scares me more. I feel like that's like, I don't know.
Right?
We don't know anything about it. I feel like
You think
it's
it's broken?
gonna kill someone. It could not be vacant. It could be anything.
Only one way to find out.
I don't know if I want to find out.
No, nothing.
Junpei and the others put their hands on the panel, but nothing happened. The red refused to change. They tried pulling the lever and still nothing. And as they soon discovered, it wasn't only the red on door 8 that seemed to be malfunctioning.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
No.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Why are you defending Zero? We got a Zero apologizer.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
Indeed. Zero did nothing wrong. Vault, not you too. Vault, please. While Junpei and Seven talked, Snake busied himself with examining the red. Alright, we have a Zero apologist. Let's get into it. Kicked off Twitter. Vault, do you even use Twitter? I mean X. I refuse to call it X. I'm calling it Twitter. After a time, he lowered his hands and spoke.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
So, to get you caught up to speed, Maui, basically, Zero is the person who's running this escape room game and kidnapped 9 people, and one of them got brutally murdered in front of all of them. He planted bombs in all of their intestines, and if they don't follow the rules of the game, then they get blown up. So yeah, I wouldn't say Zero is a great person. But we don't really know anything about Zero yet.
Internal hardware?
Wait, someone just tore it apart? Dude, that is just like Twitter. Saw stuff. It is a lot like Saw. Like, I mean, I've never seen Saw, but I was looking it up and, like, it's got similar concepts to that and Squid Game, which makes sense.
That is what I said.
When I first started playing, everyone
Take
was
a look
like,
at the underside of this red. If
oh,
you
so
please.
it's just Squid Game. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over the game.
The bottom?
Squid Game. Yeah, thanks, Terry. Junpei obliged and bent over to look at the underside of the device.
Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
No, Squid Game copied them. This game came out in 2009, Maui.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
And it's also kind of similar to Danganronpa. The people who made this game, 2 of the developers did a collab and made a different game. I forgot what that game is called though. Actually, I think it was AI the Somnium Files, which is another game I want to play at some point. What do you mean? What do I mean about Squid Game copying them? You figure it out.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
That's a good way of putting it.
So
I
I
don't get it.
assume.
The passing of time does not make sense to me either, Maui. I do not understand.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you've known everything so far, maybe? Just then, they heard the sound of a door opening.
Oh, what now?
The 3 of them turned and saw... Yeah, Junpei is always sarcastic. Suddenly, pineapples. I agree. No, it's... He'll, like, you'll click on an object and examine it, and then he'll say, that's totally a vanity! And he's like, why are you just... I mean, to be fair, I'd be sarcastic, too, if I was in this situation. Akane! Oh, no, Junpei thought. It's...
June!
Oh, they changed the name. And here's where it becomes a rom-com. Not rom-com, just romance. It's not very funny. Hey, did you know that that's a vanity? Did you know that women like to look at their reflections in the vanity because they're vain? She stopped short, surprised to see them, and was very nearly bowled over by the rest of her companions who were coming through the door behind her.
Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
All of them.
Guess everyone's here.
Junpei and Seven were for the moment at a loss for words. You did say words. I know, right, Cass? Can you guess who said that? It wasn't Junpei.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
I like to look in the vanity and make dumb faces. Yeah, that's honestly so valid. After a moment of silence and surprise, everyone suddenly began to talk, just desperate to exchange information. They talked about the rooms they'd been through and how they'd ended up in the same place. Of course, none of it was very useful information, but that hardly mattered. That's the first time you mentioned that. So the person who was saying that was Snake, the blind guy. Like, you examine a vanity and then he's like, did you know that's a vanity? Also, did you know that women like to look in vanities and stare at their reflection because they're vain? So, like, it's just, like, completely unnecessary comment. They were happy to simply see one another again. Although the level of cheer varied greatly from person to person, each one of them was wearing some manner of smile. Almost as though they had already forgotten about the death of the 9th man. I didn't forget about the death of the 9th man. I was about to say Snake Eyes and was like, wait. That is literally the pun, though. You got it right on the money. Because each of the characters is named after their number. And he's number 2, and also Snake Eyes is like the exclamation he gave for his code name. Never forget the 9th man. I wish I could forget the 9th man. But I can't forget the ninth man. Because he's blind. Thanks, Terry. No, thought Junpei. Perhaps that wasn't it. Perhaps thoughts of his death are what drove them to smile at one another. Whoa. Why? It is kind of clever. Not in a morbid or hateful way, no. The ninth man had died, but they were still alive, and that was something to be happy about. The music is really not fitting the theme of this text right now. It's a sort of simple, uncomplicated joy, Junpei thought. The joy of being alive. Still alive. He felt sorry for the ninth man, but more than anything, Junpei was just happy to be alive. Oh boy, I sure do love talking with my romance to be about somebody that died. Yeah. I love it when my romantic interest shows up and then we just talk about how we're glad that we didn't get blown up
And
too.
that's what we know.
With that, Junpei finished his own explanation.
Well, this isn't good.
Oh. It really bothers me when it does that.
If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
Yeah, somebody is sabotaging the game.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hey girl, are you explodes? Yeah, basically. Come here often? Explodes.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
Wait, what if the room that doesn't have a number on it is the digital root of all 3 of those numbers? 0? How do you get a digital root of 0? Can you get a digital root of 0? Would it have to add up? I don't think you can. I think it's the same reason why you can't divide by 0, because you can't add to 0. 0 is an integer, not a number. I think. I don't know. I don't know anything about math. Well, no, I'm not saying that it is 0. I'm saying that it's the digital root of like 5, 8, and 3. 5. Wow, I really can't do math. That's 18. No, 16. That's 16. Wouldn't the digital root of 5, 8, and 3 be 7? Brodus said 0 isn't it? It's not, though. I'm pretty sure, like, technically, if you look at the definition of 0, it is. I think I'm mixing it up with something else then. Or maybe that's just, like, some math theorist that I've heard talk about 0 being a concept, not a number. Then who told me? Well, I mean, you know more about math things than I do, but I don't know why I had that conception. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like, it's kind of a number and a concept at the same time.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
But yeah, you might be onto something, Terry.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
They don't actually know if stuff was removed from them because they're just not functioning, but I don't think they actually checked to see if there were screws removed or anything. I hope that you guys see me not as a person, but as a concept. The concept of Maui. But if you're a concept, then we can't hang out.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
How do you hang out with a concept? Explain that one.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
Confusion seemed to be the consensus.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
It's the Titanic. No one, not even Snake, appeared ready to offer an answer until 7 unexpectedly spoke up. Maybe the real Maui was just gets decked out of chat before finishing sentence. Terry, I'm gonna ban you. Not really. I can't ban a mod.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship.
It's probably a hospital. Wow, that's remarkable.
Chances are it's the Gigantic.
Is
The Gigantic?
the Gigantic? I mean, you could unmod me just to make a point. Now that's too much effort. Junpei looked at Seven, shocked both by his knowledge and the apparent identity of their prison. He was not the only one.
What is this Gigantic?
Seven nodded to Lotus and began to speak.
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Okay, is this an actual thing? Or do they make this up for the game? I feel like it's probably something they made up for the game. But I don't know. No, a ship called Gigantic, that's dumb. That's gotta be made up. Wonder how cold that one lady is. Yeah, I'm also wondering that, Cass. Hold on, I need to try something real quick. Oh, alright.
Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships.
It's just
and they
not
looked
real.
exactly the same.
Yeah.
The Gigantic was said to be one of them.
This is like the same level of conspiracy as Walt Disney's Frozen remains.
They intended to make her a passenger liner
Or-
like the Titanic.
no, it was
but
that he's
World
still
War I
alive,
began soon
Frozen.
after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
Britannic and the Olympic? Wait, that's an actual thing? I didn't actually know that. That's cool. So they, like, didn't want to take the actual name, but they took the concept.
She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that?
Wait, what's indeed true, Terry? This specific sister ship, or what they're also saying is true?
One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
I want to know how Seven knows all this if he has amnesia. That the boat existed. Okay.
That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself.
Yeah, we saw what happens when people try to go to the Titanic this year. Didn't really end well.
Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean.
That's what you think.
But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
Just make sure you bring a spare game controller. Rip Bozo. Oh, so we were playing
So you're
this in
saying this
2023.
Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Lord Gordain is Zero confirmed?
yeah, at least I
And he wants to put us all through the same trauma he went through. I don't know. I'm also just spitballing here.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
There is entirely a way you're in a boat that's 100 years old. Have you seen this boat? Lord Gordain would be long dead. An ancestor. What? Wait, why would this person be long dead? Oh yeah, I guess I don't know what time period it's supposed to take place in, but there's too much technology for it to have been within the same lifetime.
Pipe down. Just pay attention.
No, the whole point was that Lord Gordain survived the Titanic.
What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well,
Yeah, so that was 98 years before this game. What time period is it taking place in? Was it supposed to take place like when the game came out, or is there like an actual year? Because I don't think that it ever gave me an actual year when I was playing it.
this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean,
Seven looked around desperately, doing anything to avoid meeting Lotus's piercing stare. He scratched his head for a moment, then gave up. Finally, he opened his mouth.
I don't know.
Lotus sighed and shook her head.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
He just gave you an entire synopsis of something he shouldn't know about. And you're saying his memory isn't back? Politicians trying to cite their sources be like. So true, Maui.
Yeah. Sorry.
Me trying to cite my sources be like, man, rolled a 20 on a history check. He really did. And then he rolled a 1 on bluff. Then almost as if to save 7 for further embarrassment. A bell began to ring from far away. Huh.
Bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
Jinbei counted each chime carefully. There were 3.
10.
Oh.
11. 12.
Do you have a source for that? My
12.
source is that I made it up. Exactly. 12?
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
By looking, Lotus. This girl just wants to sit here and argue with every person all the time. Like, just go do something. Talking helps no one.
We've looked everywhere in this room,
They had been examining the room as they talked.
but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Huh?
Question mark.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
We need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you
This
came
chick's
here,
just
right?
lazy. What?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right, then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Oh, that is a lot of rooms.
There are 48 other rooms?
Guys, I think this game hates women. All the more reason for me to be playing. There's just so many jokes about baseball. Stop. Well, no, because I can prove that women are I don't know what I'm trying to prove. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. I just need to solve puzzle rooms. They cannot match our power. Women unite. Maybe it's scared of women. Yeah, it should be scared of women, Cass. You're right. Fear me. Lotus did not seem excited by the prospect. I'm not excited about it either. 7 fidgeted nervously before responding.
Maybe?
I don't want to make fun of the writing, but every time it has a line that's where they say something that implies the flavor text right after, I feel like I'm reading a fan fiction. After some discussion, the 8 of them decided which rooms to begin with and in what order they would go. Thanks, Cass. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good time with him. Jinpei was chosen to search the rooms on the starboard side, moving forward to aft.
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
They also determined when they should return to report their findings the next time the clock sounded the time. They had 1 hour. When it did, they would meet back in the large central room with
We'll
all the
all meet
beds.
up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward
Oh, yeah,
enough.
he just read that. I don't know why I read it. If during their search any one of them were able to locate the missing components, they were to yell for the
I'll
others.
shout if I find any of the
I hope we can
If the strategy failed, they returned to discuss
If
their
we
options
can't,
later.
then we'll...
Right.
Then let's do this.
The details aside, they left it being searching. Out into the hallway they went, each to the rooms they'd been assigned. However... From far away, Jinpei heard the bell ring. It did so only once. It was 1 a.m. What?
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Oh, I thought that I was gonna get to search the rooms. Oh boy, 1 a.m. Where's my hamburger? He jogged through the entrance of the large hospital room to find 6 of the others already there.
Huh?
Am I late? They had gathered in front of door number 8, or perhaps to be accurate, they had gathered in front of the red next to door number 8.
What are they doing over there?
Had one of them found the missing piece?
What happened, guys?
It was June who answered him.
Jumpy, look!
He pushed through the others until he stood in front of it. Immediately, he knew what she had meant.
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
Junpei wondered why she was hesitating. The others looked as confused as June, but kept their mouths
What
shut.
the hell? What is up with you guys?
This is sus. They all knew something he didn't, and Junpei wasn't about to leave things that way. Finally, Lotus frowned and spoke.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this.
So it wasn't actually broken.
There was no one else here.
I wonder if the plot point is the fact that they all had to be in the same room, because they all went and checked the rooms to see if it was broken, but when Junpei and the other 2 found it, only 3 out of 8 of them were there, so it's possible that all of them needed to be there in order for it to work, and they just went on a wild goose chase and wasted time. Could there be an imposter among us? I mean, I accidentally saw some fan art of something, and they're probably...
That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see.
Oh, they actually could see that there were parts missing. The slot that had been open on the bottom was now covered with metal.
You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
Satisfied that they were also repaired, but still very confused, he returned to the others. Yeah, that emote did not work, Maui.
Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
I'm tired of narrating, so I'm gonna go back to adventure mode.
Correct.
It wasn't supposed to. Okay.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
Sauce. I knew it would be him.
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest
Why did she
he
make
didn't
that
either.
noise? Because this is basically an anime in novel form. That's why. Wait. What happens if I... Just it, but
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
I mean, he already had more information than everyone else did, because I think everyone had, like, some information about the Nonary games, but he's the only one who had, like, the explanation of the Res and the Deads, and he chose to share it with people, but it was in Braille, so he was the only one who would have been able to read it. He is sus.
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible!
What?
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing! He can get around as well as anyone who can see!
Why are you so upset?
So he couldn't get lost! That's impossible!
Oh, she's worried about him. Yes.
I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is
Sister
working
moment.
now.
I know, the voice acting is definitely voice acting. I mean, it's probably better than what I could do, I'll give them that.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind! mind! We should go look for them!
This is some of the voice acting of all time.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Thank you.
Then
Punk
remain here
anime
if you
boy
feel you
number
must,
3.
but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
This is a bad idea.
All right, I'll take this direction.
I wonder if I had gone through the other room, what would have happened. If Snake wasn't the first one to get there. Oh, I wonder. Okay, I know there's like a flowchart. Maybe that's one of the things I'm supposed to do. But I think I'm gonna have to get a bad ending before I actually change
Then I shall
stuff.
look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right,
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
let's see. Oh, what about the first class cabin on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but
I feel like Snake might not be okay. Yeah. But like, I don't know what would have happened to him.
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Lone?
I said leave me alone!
Oh.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
That wasn't audible.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me?
Girl? It's not my fault your brother's like that.
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Okay.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake.
No, we have 5 hours left. Not gonna lie, I think we're all gonna die.
So, where do you think we should go next?
Five.
casino?
5 hours.
Let's go take a look.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
Maybe Snake is gambling. By himself? How can you gamble by yourself?
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
Slots. The slot machines don't work.
I don't
Maybe
think
you
that's
remove
the
the
problem.
components.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
It's really jarring to see them use the number instead of the word. One did. That one... Sure. Sure.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8.
That would be... Yeah, it'd be 0. Oh! That's how you get to 0! Because if you add it adds up to anything other than 9.
Our digital route would be 1.
Oh, it's 1?
But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
Well, Snake is probably gone. Oh, I guess we could find... Just think we find Snake
What,
and bring
isn't
him.
that easy?
Oops.
7.
Oh, if we add 7.
1 plus 9 equals 10, then 1 plus 0 equals 1. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that part.
5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7. The digital root of 20. Wait a minute. What about the other Ace, Snake, Santa?
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 and 1 plus 0. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
So why can't we...
Of course I know that.
Oh. We can't all get out.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
I don't know.
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue
No!
them, couldn't we?
We couldn't. That's like the whole point.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Oh boy. I kind of don't like her.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
I'm with Lotus. Of course you are. What, first you hate woman, then you're with her? Pick a side.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
I don't. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not on the side of like anybody here. Yeah, these characters kind of are not great people so far. I mean, some of them we don't know enough about them. Like, June is fine, I think. Junpei is okay. Not even Zero. Well, okay. We have numbers 1 through 8. Surely there's a way we could find number combinations to add up for someone to really go through both doors.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Wait, I didn't even think about that. You have to be able to open the 9th door. Someone has to die no matter what. Does everyone suck in Squid Game? I mean, I haven't seen enough about some of the characters to be able to say I don't like them. They're all, like, kind of annoying, though. But I wouldn't say they're all, like, jerks. You're gonna take a quick nap. Thank you, Terry. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your school. I'll solve the murder.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate? That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious?
The digital roots were already explained. It's because, like, that's, like, the main puzzle mechanic in this game. Like, to get out of the very first room, you have to do digital roots, and then they had, like, literally a 3-hour-long exposition about it. It is kind of interesting, though. It is a concept. I don't think this game created the concept, but it uses it a lot. Like, it's like the main... Obviously, it's like the main puzzle thing.
And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right?
Oh.
The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Man, I was kind of hoping I could save everyone. That sucks.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I don't like this.
Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
Who, me?
That's just...
I'm not okay with that.
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
The digital root of 1 through 8 is 9. I am not very good at
Yeah, well, regardless.
Yeah, but it is true that only 5 people are allowed to go through the door.
Let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right, where should we go? Let's go take a look at the first-class cabin. No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck, but where? Hey, why don't we go back? We can take a look at that.
Okay, let's...
Oh, it's Ace.
Oh. Wait. Sorry, hold on. I don't know who that is. Okay.
Hey,
Sorry about that, I'm
Snake!
back.
Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it?
I do kind of like the voice actor for Ace.
I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
Why are you blushing at that? That does not make sense to blush at all.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
We're back to the sibling conversation again. I don't buy it. I think I called it. I think I called it last time, guys. They are not siblings.
Why would you say that?
Cause she's acting like a lovesick teenager. That's why.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Oh, that too. Yeah, Maui. That's what Bolt was saying. Actually, that's what everyone was saying. I was like, they're not siblings, and they're like, what if they're both? And I was like, please stop.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
No, I guess I technically started it, but I didn't think you guys were gonna go there.
It certainly isn't rare.
It was you and Terry.
At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible.
No, talk about it more.
The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste... Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
They found themselves back at the stairs.
Something about
Junpei's
that
mind was in turmoil.
I'll think on it later.
He's hiding something. He just sent me away.
Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
I don't like the fact that this game is just gonna become every man for himself. The concept freaks me out. But I really should have expected it from the beginning, honestly. Oh well. I thought I already checked everywhere.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that...
It's Santa.
Santa?
I'm sure if you play it through again, you can get better endings. Yeah, better. But I doubt there is an ending. Yeah, it's probably Although I think it's probably more of a knowledge block thing. I mean, I can access the flowchart. Not that I really understand it. Okay, okay, so it's like a novel sequence. So this branch must have been when I chose to go through door 5. Yeah, and now we're back here. And there's gonna be another major choice. How long is it? It's not that long. So it looks like there's 5 endings? Sorry, Santa is here? He's real? Yeah, he's real and he's a really disgruntled, aggressive teenager. Santa? He's a punk anime bot. I'll talk.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
I do wonder.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but...
Who do you think did it?
I think Snake did it.
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing
I think
for
Snake
us?
did it.
Well, it seems like it would have to be Snake, wouldn't it? Maybe he got back here before any of us. He found the parts somewhere, put them back, and then went through one of the numbered doors.
No, that's not possible.
Okay, but why would he do that? What possible reason? And he wouldn't be able to go in. There isn't a door that has number 2. Because he thinks he is smart enough. I mean, yeah, but it's like not physically possible for him to get in there. Unless someone else is working with him, in which case someone else would have to be really good at covering up the fact that they knew someone else exploded.
You have to authenticate with
Ace
at
was
least
sus.
3
That
people,
was sus.
or the red won't open the door.
Wait, I should have gone back. I'll go back if I get a chance. But I have a feeling after this dialogue ends, everyone's gonna come back in.
There's no way a single person could get through there by themselves.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Well, the question is, why was it broken in the first place, and why did they fix it? Like,
Yeah,
but
no idea.
why?
Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Yeah?
something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
I think it's Snake. Snake is really sus.
Of course,
He knows things he shouldn't.
it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
Or someone else made Snake disappear and it's a red herring.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose.
Ah, yes. Look out for number 1. My least favorite concept.
Gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Why do you look so delighted at that, Santa? Like look at his smug little face.
And that's that, I guess.
And then he walks away. He's so emo. Whoa, foreshadowing. I mean, to be fair, that's just a trope at this point, not necessarily foreshadowing. I'm gonna get something. I'll be back in 1 second. Anyone could betray us, and we don't know what circumstances would cause that to happen. I mean, maybe June. June is like the one you would least expect, but also like, well, you told me you found out what happens if you bring her through the door with you, and it isn't pretty. would they go next? It was casino where Ace was, right? I think. Was it the hallway? No, it was the hallway with all the rooms.
Let's go have a look at the hall with all the rooms.
I'll go wherever you do. Let's go.
Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
This is sauce.
Let's go take a look around the casino.
Okay, let's go.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else.
Now I can't go to the first class cabin. The order matters. Wait, should I go back? Can I go back? I can't. I just missed something.
Let's go back downstairs and... Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Huh.
Let's go check out the first...
Okay, I'm coming.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere, but where?
What is going on?
How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Let's try somewhere else.
I think you're done. But why did it have me check all of them to see nothing? Like, it's gotta be an order thing.
Hey, why don't we go back to the big...
Sure, but...
You can finish searching.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
You checked them to talk to the people. It's just weird to me that one option is always grayed out. There's nothing else to look at.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find
Clover's
Snake.
not gonna be happy about that.
There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
What?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you?
She just went out and said it! You think that's gonna go over well? What the heck? Lotus? Ejected, just like Among Us. I vote you, Lotus.
We can't all make it through those doors.
That's not true!
If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
I thought you could only have 3 to 5 people, not 2 people. Can I look at the rules? I guess I can't. I'm confused. I don't know what search means. So why is it only 3 to 5 people? Yeah, so that's the rules. The rules of the game are when you come across a numbered door, you have to scan your hand at what's called the red, and then that means you're locked in, and you have to go through that door. Every person who went through has to go through that door, and no people can be added on, because if that happens, let's say 4 people scan and only 3 people go through the door, I think everyone dies, but like it'll cause the bomb to go off. We already saw that happen because the 9th man everyone keeps talking about, he showed up, threatened people, and then because he wanted to go through one of the doors, and the numbers added up, the digital route added up, but he was the only one who went through the door, so he couldn't get other people to scan at the dead to turn off the bomb, and so he blew up. So you have to have the right number of people or you die. But I thought it was 3 to 5, not 2 to 5. So I don't know what she's talking about. I can't find that information in the menu anywhere.
But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
Then you have 3 people with groups of 2 and... That's not accurate, though. There's only 7 people left. If we have a team of 4 and 3, there's 7. How can we leave 3 people? That doesn't make sense.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2.
Yeah, she just doesn't know how to do math. Or she's just trying to gaslight me.
And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same.
I was grabbing a snack, but I agree with whatever Lotus said. I mean, she basically was saying... What was it? 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and then 1 person gets left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. First of all, you can't split into 5 and 2, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. 1 group, and then 2 people get left behind. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. And 1 person left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. If we split into 4 and 3, then the digital root of 9 would be the other group, and there's no door for that. So she's saying 1 group of 4 can go through, but we can't have a group of 3 and a group of 4 go through.
It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors.
I think Snake being gone messes with the number. If Snake were here, maybe we'd all be able to get through, but...
Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
I vote Clover. She wants to be with her, brother. I'm doing air quotes.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel!
I vote June. How dare you, Vault? She's the only, like, well, as far as we know, she's the only one who's not morally corrupt. You heard Santa, she will betray us. No! Yeah, Lotus is... You can't just be like, let's sacrifice someone, and then not expect people to be suspicious of you. Like, she just said it.
What's so cruel about it?
She's using Thanos logic.
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
Trolley problem. I hate the trolley problem.
That's not what I meant! We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
Oh, so it's a democracy now. Okay.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
Whoa. We're gonna vote someone out? It really is Among Us.
No!
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Whoa! You just said it's a democracy. You can't not ask her. It do be among us, though. Maybe Snake vented. Yeah, Lotus is hardcore. What is going on?
What about you, Santa?
This is a democracy. I wasn't asking you. Shut up. Huh?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
Just getting bowled over by a steamroller.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Huh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
I don't like her.
Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
What? So... Wait, so, but if he's behind one of the numbered doors, then he's dead. Then he's a body behind one of the numbered doors. Only one person is missing. Yeah. Now she's manipulating a child. Also, she's a freaking lie. Her brother, if her brother is behind a door, he is dead. Yeah, you have been saying that. Oh, but how did he get through in the first place? That's my question. According to the rules we know, it is physically impossible for him to have gotten through one of the doors. But they all say they're vacant now. Who? Okay. If one person helped him, then it would have had to have been... Who's 6? No, we have 7 and 8. And he's 2. Oh! Wait, or was it 3 and 7 and 8? Was it 3, 7, 8?
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him.
Ugh.
You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
You didn't even ask me.
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Okay, well... If Ace is willing to stay behind, then why would he have helped Snake go through? That means he's willing to die. Yeah, I agree, Maui. That's kind of base of him. He knows something we don't. Yeah, that's true. There could be a lot of things.
Ace,
I don't need to hear
what
every
are you
anime
saying?
grunt.
No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Okay.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you.
Yeah, it makes one of us.
I believe you'll come back for me.
So now there's 2 people who have talked about coming back for someone. He gets it. Does he get it? Does he get it? Do any of us really get it? If Snake is already... What I want to know is, in that whole sequence where I was talking to people, if the order did matter. Because it really felt like there was like... I don't know, I could have caught Ace doing something if I came at the right time.
Whoa. There's optimistic,
I don't think-
and then
you don't
there's
think it
just
did? Maybe
nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me.
Ugh, I can't even imagine having to sit in this murder show by myself.
Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
He's got drugs. Oh yeah, he's got morphine.
No, that's
Golden.
ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
No.
Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
No, yeah, for real. This entire game is like, stop arguing the game.
You see, there's no other choice.
I mean, that part of it's kind of realistic. I feel like people would be agitated and argumentative in this situation. If he wants to stay, let him.
Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
I really thought we were gonna get to vote Lotus off.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
They were talking. You know they were talking.
Good. I think this is the best for me.
Her smile is so fake.
Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap.
A nap.
It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
He's gonna fall asleep and not wake up again.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Based. Yeah, I agree.
We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going.
This is a
That's all we can do right now.
5 hours left to live? I'm gonna take a nap. I wanna die doing my favorite thing. Sleeping.
Seven.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Yeah, I was too, Santa. That includes you.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you.
I don't really
Let's
want to
just
find her
calm
brother.
down
I
and think about this.
I have a feeling her brother is a pile of flesh right now.
There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. You didn't even let me say anything.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Have you seen how we talk about things? It never goes well. We have come to a conclusion. Just leave it. What if there's a hidden door or something? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't know.
Ace!
Did he just die?
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
What is happening?
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe?
Oh, he really meant it when he said he was gonna take a nap. He just gave himself
Soparil Beta.
sedatives.
What does this do? Did you use this?
I really hope it's not like a deadly injection.
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later.
Oh, that's what he found. He's like, I'm just looking around right now.
I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Oh.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm.
Ugh. Okay, that's a little too much. Didn't.
So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
If she wasn't like a very young adult, that would have been less.
Let's get him up
weird.
on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
Don't give her first choice.
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my
doesn't
bracelet.
deserve it.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
He's gonna give me the last pick.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Dang.
What? What did you just say?
It's really going down.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
And now he's trying to gaslight her. Gaslight girl, keep gay boss for real.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I don't want to be with Lotus. Actually, I kind of want... Door 3? Okay, why do you think I should go through door 3? Well, give me your argument right now. Valid. Sure.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Oh.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams.
I see. That means...
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door...
No, they're fine. We've got... Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8.
I don't want to go with
B,
Lotus.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C.
Yeah, why is Santa suddenly the voice of reason?
3, 6, and 7 go through 7,
3, 6,
and 4, 5, and 8.
Okay,
with
I'm
8.
picking the option that doesn't make sticking with Lotus, which I think was the second one.
Those are the only 3 options. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Aww.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Maybe I should have started with her with the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
I could still take the risk and choose door 3. I could screw everyone over. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Fine.
Another run where I kill. It wouldn't be just her I'd be killing. I'd probably also be killing June, and I don't want to kill June.
I'll go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Because I kind of like 7. 7 is chill. Lotus is terrifying. No, June would go with you. Well, who else would go with me? 5, 6. Ace is asleep already. There's no one else to go with me.
Yeah. Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 8.
Huh? Why?
Ugh, Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Through door 3, there was what? Are you about to finish that message?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
I don't like the anime grunts. It's...
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
You didn't have to, Maui.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
So this is another pretty major
You
decision.
mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Oh, now you just sound like you're... Oh. Did you, though? Did you really?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Rip June, I'm calling it. No! I don't want June to die.
In other words, the game would end right here.
Are you just saying she can't take care of herself?
Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes.
Don't make promises
Promise?
you can't keep. Don't make promises you can't keep.
You guys are done, right?
Okay, Santa.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Okay.
All right, we're ready to go then.
Just keep the promise that, yeah, I would like to,
Let's move.
but it's not seeming very likely.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Better to promise than to be like, yeah, you're gonna die.
It's open.
No, honestly, I feel like it would be better not to promise. Because then it hurts that much more when it doesn't happen.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
Wait, is she in there? What just happened?
Only 81 seconds left!
Did I just push past
No
her?
time to waste, guys!
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
Oh, okay.
It stopped. It stopped.
Me too, Seven.
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
Hey, we switched siblings. What do you mean?
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Oh, true, we did. She really said that very matter-of-factly for a...
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
And then he gets mad.
You have No.
You little... You want to die?
I'd like to see you try.
That's fantastic.
You fucking brat. All right, let's go.
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this.
The little hesitation, this.
It's not gonna do us any good.
I agree. You just keep doing it, though. It's really funny.
Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room.
Oh.
If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Oh, no. No.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Oh, gosh.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
I really hope they're wrong.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
Oh,
What the hell is this?
that's not a dead body.
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
It doesn't look like a... If it's a corpse, it's been sewed
Yeah.
together.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll?
PS1 corpse, yeah, for real. That scared me, though.
You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Okay.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
They're just gonna be at each other's throats this whole time.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
I think it's... Actually, no, that'd be creepy.
Bring it on, you whale!
It feels like really aggressive flirting, but that's weird because she's a child.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
Better than Snake with its misogynism. No, honestly, I'm not sure it is better than Snake with its misogynism. I think it's worse. Yeah, we don't know how old she is. She could be an adult. But, like, that's not how people normally would interact, especially if they don't really know each other.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Wow. On the nose.
Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
It really is a PS1 looking doll.
Why would there be a heart in
I mean,
a
this
doll?
was a DS game.
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
No.
Anyway, how
don't.
about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Anyway, let's just gloss over that.
Okay.
Sure thing.
This is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Hey yo, new song. There's the camera, so I'm looking at this right now. Hey. I wonder what this thing is. Oh, it has it's like Ace Attorney. It has the higher pitched scrolling sound for the girls. The PowerPoint transitions. Oh, yeah. It's great. I love it. I think maybe it's a scale? These dolls are really kind of creepy, you know? Hey, it says something here. John Cena. Da, 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 da. I hate myself. You think that's this doll's name? Maybe? This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. An operating table. Do you think old operating tables looked like this? I have no idea. A white cloth. Thank you. It's an old operating table. The medical mannequin is lying. Okay. Ew. Bloody forceps. A bunch of surgical tools. Is there anything else I can actually pick up though? Apparently not. Okay. What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater? There's nothing inside it. The feet. Did you see that? There's like feet for 1 second. I just got flashed. Ayo. Okay, I just stopped doing that. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. Oh. A thing for boiling tools to sterilize them. There's nothing in the drawer. This is definitely described by someone who doesn't know medical terms. It's hard to tell them apart. Wait, feet? Yeah, did you see it? It's there. That's crazy. That's... It's just gone. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing there. It's locked. We can probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's look somewhere else. Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need the key for this one. Junpei, where are you going? That's the door we came through. The only thing out there is a numbered door. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that the numbered door is a one-way deal. So, you're saying there's no point to going back there, huh? And they're nodding. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so I need keys. Oh, I haven't looked here yet. That's a lot of surgery stuff. I read sugary. There are some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple of syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful, though. Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. Ugh, it's used. Apparently, his name is John. Huh? There's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? Can't. There's no handle. I can't get under it with my nose either. Why can't I use a scalpel? John is just lying there. Okay, so I'm probably missing something again. Oh, I didn't look at this at all. A fake organ. What's it? Can I give John a new organ? Oh, I can combine things. Wait. Nope. Also, what happened to my... I had scissors. Where'd they go? Oh, those hints. You think it's telling us to cut something? Yeah, I do. Ew, that's gross. It's a chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. Okay. If that kind of thing turns you on, Seven, you're a real creepo. So we took the organ thingy out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? This part here on the back is all rubbery. You're right. So it's a fake organ, of course. It'd be. Wait, what's Seven grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. You think we can cut through? You think we can cut through the rubber part? Yeah, I'm with you, Mally. But he found something. Wait, no, come back. Try cutting this organ with a scalpel. Organ key. Can I put this in? Okay. Well, I have a key now, so maybe I can go. Oh. Awesome! It's unlocked! Oh, that's where I left that, yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to leave my key inside my organ. Hold on. Nothing important. Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says FE. FE stands for iron, right? Oh, she's a chemistry whiz. I should have figured. Something stinks. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. That's the ammonia. I should know that. I'm not sure you need to be a chemistry whiz to know that. Well, okay, but like, we don't know how old she is. She's young and she knows that better than Junpei would, and he's a college student. So what does it say about Junpei? I guess that he doesn't know. Also, I feel like he's taller than Clover too. So why is she the one who noticed the bottle of iron powder on the shelf? And he. Not only did he not realize it was iron, but he didn't see it as soon as she did. So either he's just not very observant, or he's short, or he's dumb, or all three. Hey, Junpei. There's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. No way. Dihydrogen monoxide? Why don't you just say water? Man, I can't believe I forgot that NH3 is ammonia. H2O. H must mean hot, and O probably stands for orphans. What? What? Back up. So H2O must be made of two hot orphans? That's not... Seven. Is your head okay? Also, hi Terry. You came. You joined at just the right time. There are no pockets in this guy's outfit, let me tell you. I need a minute. I can't. Okay. I think I'm good now. There's a note on top of the table. Iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3. Carbon dioxide question mark, ammonia question mark, ethanol question mark. Guys, it's the chemistry puzzle. I love chemistry. This is not gonna go well, is it? What do you think it's the hit for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box? Blue liquid. It's probably ammonia. I don't know why it's a red liquid. The water molecule is made up of 2 hydrogen atoms and 1 oxygen atom. I know. That's great. What's this? Oh, well, what's this? First a music puzzle, now a chemistry puzzle. This game is made for you. Yeah, except I'm really bad at the puzzles so far. Just remember, kids, if you ever need more water, sacrifice 2 hot orphans, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Maui, I think that was the most out-of-pocket thing I have heard in this game so far. Like, what the heck? It's just out of nowhere. Okay, can with the spray nozzle. It says CO2. Carbon dioxide. Oh, so it's like, compressed air. Maybe? Hey, Junpei, do you think there are any slugs on this ship? You want to murder them with salt? Aw. Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. Why? Are you a psychopath? Let's just eviscerate creatures who did nothing wrong. For pleasure. What's she pointing at? The label states NaCl. Oh, huh? Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? Yep, yeah. Hot orphans. I'm pretty sure anything's on the table at this point. Yeah! Yeah, you got that right. I really hope that Clover is not an orphan. Because if she's an orphan, then that really changes things. Okay, so there's a puzzle. The box is locked. Crazy. Looks like you have to enter a passcode on the keypad to open it. I can only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter and C is for clear. Once you enter the numbers, okay, I'll figure it out. Whew, alright. We just gotta get rid of well, Snake's already gone. So we don't have to worry about him. I wondered, did he mix medicine on this thing? I wanted to look. Okay. Okay, so it's the number of atoms. So carbon dioxide also has 3. Ammonia has 4. Ethanol. I think he's dead, but he's just lost for now. We don't know where Snake is. That is. Is Snake actually dead? He's probably dead. We didn't get to go through the other 2 doors. He could have been behind any of them. Maybe question mark with the number. Was there ethanol? Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. Oh, it's gonna be ethanol. I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. Is that actually true? I'm pretty sure that if you drink ethanol, it'll just kill you. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I thought that was an alcohol you weren't supposed to drink. So you're gonna... Yes, that's true, as in... Nah, I won't. It might say that's what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there. Yeah, you're in a chemistry lab. You can't just pure ethanol poison. Yeah, that makes sense. But the kind you drink is ethanol. Okay. So what did they say it was? It's C2H5OH. That's... It's 9. Good to know. So I guess I have to find something that tells me which chemicals... Like, just lists the chemicals, because that gives me the number. Methanol and isopropyl are the non. Are there only 3 types of alcohol? I wish I should take organic chemistry, even though I'm a nuclear creature. One, 2, 3, carbon dioxide, CO2. Also 3, 3, 4, 9. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 9. I don't know, there's probably more. Yeah, there's probably more. Okay, I need more information to be able to solve this, I think. It looks like there's something inside that bottle. Why don't you try pouring some out into the cap? Can't see any reason why not. Fun fact, methanol is extremely poisonous and absorbs through your skin, so even just touching it can poison you. That is terrifying! Thank you for the fact, Maui. I think it's alien blood? Yeah, that's your first conclusion? Where the heck did that come from? Where is anything these characters are saying coming from? Wait, did they actually neutralize each other, Maui? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Wait, so would that mean like meth is derived from methanol and that's why it's such a hard drug? Oh, it's not real. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying no to anymore. I mean, there's gotta be like a reason why the names are similar though. Like just a root of some kind. There's not then why do they both have that? I know it's methamphetamine. I don't know. I just wish I could take organic chemistry. The fun fact is real though. Well, yeah, I believe that part. What do you think it is, Seven? I don't know. Some sort of little bath soap? Yes. This bottle of mysterious blue liquid you found in a hospital-themed escape room. I don't know, man. Not a linguist. I mean, fair. Ugh, what a boring guess. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Drink it. I bet it's just Kool-Aid. Yeah, I'm sure. You should drink everything you find in a chemistry lab. Like, I want to combine them. I can't combine them, that's sad. What about this one? I didn't actually realize I could search them, and it's actually very helpful. Yummy chemicals. Yeah, yummy death. It looks like there's something inside that bottle. Why don't you try pouring some out into the cap? Can't see any reason why not. What's that? It's bright red. Do you think it's blood? No, blood's thicker than that. Then what is it? Beats me. Sulfuric acid. I agree. Shortcut. I just felt like it. Anyway. Wait, you can go through all three doors. Because it branched off in 3 ways. Ayo? Okay. Oops. Wait, maybe the door works for both sides. I didn't actually check. It does not. Wait. Oh, it does. Bet. Let's see if... Huh. A piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? File screen. Which one is for file again? That's not for file. I need to get the shortcuts. File is... Jump to different places in the story by using the flowchart. Story segments and escape from some view. The stories you make in the flowchart will affect your story progression. I don't know what I just found. So, it's a little difficult. Whatever. Whoa! There's a ray of light going through the beaker. And it's hitting the thing on the right. The white light on the top is glowing. Yeah, but the red, blue, and purple one's still unlit. Oh, I see, I see. Wait. Wait, go back. Hey, the blue light turned on. And I heard a noise. It sounded like something unlocking. This door? No. It's locked. The one with the badge. Do you think this is the exit? Oh! Why do I have to remove it then? Oh. It's locked. Ew, I have a leg now. Well, I feel like this is pretty self-explanatory at this point. Let's put in the red liquid next. That means, yeah. And then you mix them together. The red light's on now. Man, I bet that this puzzle is going to cost an arm and a leg. That's a real leg slapper. Hey, I got a leg. Found a beaker. Okay, thank you. I get it. You combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has gotta be unlocked. Why? How many times did they say that? So now I just have purple liquid, I think. Yep. Ugh. It's like a nose, actually. How is the stomach? Is it supposed to be like a torso, or is it literally supposed to look like a stomach? I guess it's supposed to be a stomach? I don't know. That's just weird. A weird shape. Okay. Yeah, I think stomach is supposed to be chest. Oops, I think it's a weird translation. Nope. Wait, I put my leg first. Okay. A sink. The doctors and nurses probably wash their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. What's this? A light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I thought that it was a torso, but like, they used the word stomach, and I was like, that's not what a stomach looks like. You know, I might try this, actually. I don't have a scalpel. Oh! You know, that explains a lot, actually. Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one's a chick. There's a name, too. Lucy. Poor thing. Like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all their parts? Lucy's head and left arm are sitting on the bed. Maybe something will happen if we gather all of the body parts. What if I did gather all of them? I mean, I have... Okay, I'm missing her arm. Can I steal John's arm? John is just lying there. Okay, so I don't... This is the left leg of the mannequin. Do you think I'm better? Oh, what? do you think my legs are skinnier? Oh, that is a loaded question. This is a really big nose. I saw that too. That's no nose. It's a stomach. Oh, a stomach. Okay. The bottle has purple liquid in it. Okay. Maybe I need also to have a heart. Have a heart. Table with a scalpel and forceps. They're all rusty though. Don't think they'll be really useful. I picked up. I had like a scalpel and forceps, and they're just gone now. And I don't know if I just can't see them. Maybe. But like, that's. I think that's not a good thing. I think I might have needed them. I don't think I've used them. Wait. Oh. Boiling tool to sterilize. I used. What did I do with them? I don't remember using them. You use the scalpel. Oh! What about the forceps though? That one just disappeared. I don't remember either. It's probably fine. Okay, I guess I could just try things. Like, it's only 3 numbers. The chemicals have got to make up something. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 9. Guess I can just try 3, 4, 9. Oh! Okay, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh. I think I have all the parts now. A heart! This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. I guess that is closer to the shape of a real heart. That's where my heart went. It went into a box.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Nani?
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh,
He's probably
well,
drinking the ethanol.
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
I definitely don't know what that is. Sorry, I was answering something. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
I forgot to do my spot evaluations, so I still need to do that. Davy Jones style.
What kind of
I
medicine
don't
is
know
that?
what that means.
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Blood.
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Heart in a box like Davy Jones. Oh yeah, that movie that I haven't seen. Language! Yeah, right? Where's Captain America when we need him? For real.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory
guy's a
somewhere in
history
America
buff.
making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner.
This guy is just exposition the character. Aren't they all, though?
Factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there.
Oh, I bet it got like into stuff.
After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere.
That's saying.
Even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
Dehydration.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal.
That's weird. A little sus, if you ask me.
Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
Clearly, it's because they didn't have two hot orphans. That's true. I cannot believe that they just dropped that line. Like, what? You know, the people who localized this game had a lot of fun with their dialogue. The water is an epidemic.
It was like, man, how do you say it?
Industrial sabotage?
You mean like it was infected with a virus or something?
No, not like that.
Too wet. Hello.
It spread like wildfire.
Yeah,
It showed up
the
in
water
labs that were
the water is
completely
making
isolated
everything
from the
wet.
rest of the world.
What is that emote? Someone used it yesterday. What's next? You're going to tell me water is wet? Yes. Wait, no. Please do not start that conversation. Like co-bud. Oh, it's a low guy waving. Oh, it's cute. No, please do not discuss whether or not water is wet in my chat right now.
It even started happening to crystals that were
I'm too-
completely sealed up. It doesn't seem like it could have been a result of this stuff coming in contact with other samples.
Can we at least discuss what the dog is doing? That's fair. Seems like you guys are all in agreement, so that's good. There is no dog.
Then...
Well, I guess it was some sort of information. Like, the crystals were transmitting this information all across the world somehow.
The crystals were transmitting the information? The dog is out. That is forbidden information. No, Brokey boy, I do not remember. Yeah, so what's the dog doing then? I don't know.
What information?
How to make a new crystal. Someone had to tell this stuff how to do it, right?
I thought this was gonna be like intelligent, informed, like exposition he had, and then he just like, no, the crystals are just a conspiracy theory, and they're talking to each other, and they all want to be hydrates.
Like he just whispered to the EDT in the tank. Hey, if you do this, you can take in water molecules.
What is Bro talking? I mean, he really is talking like an amnesiac. The crystals are alive and have become zero. That's the real twist. I think this man may have been doing a little too many crystals. The crystals can talk? Apparently! According to Severn, the crystals can talk. Yeah, Terry, I catch your drift.
Come on, man, that's just... I mean, who is this someone anyway?
Someone you
That's
can't
your
see.
problem?
Someone who exists all over the world.
What?
You mean... like a god?
That's what I was gonna ask. God told them to become hydrates. Yeah, why can't this be a ghost game? It should be ghosts.
Hey! What are you two doing over there?
Why are you yelling at me?
Stop wasting time and get over here!
Ghost crystals or Jeff Bezos? Are you saying that Jeff Bezos is everywhere all at once?
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story.
That wasn't a story, that was a carpooled mess. No, he's a hive mind. My man is literally blaming natural chemistry on the actual devil. From the Bible. The devil? You mean from the Bible? Jeff Bezos is 0 confirmed. You know, that's the best theory I've heard so far. Maybe this game is a commentary on capitalism.
It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Don't forget. How would it be useful? What of what you just said gave me any information that I could possibly use?
Information being
The
transmitted
Bible.
invisibly.
You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy? I might.
Could such a thing really
this
happen?
guy is Jimmy. Could such a thing really happen?
Well,
Is
thinking
this
about that crap isn't going to help me right now.
is this gonna be a major plot point? I don't even know what he was saying. I don't. What?
We need to figure out
Why
how
am
the
I
hell to
getting
get out of here
exposition
first.
about this? I was like getting into this, and then he spouts that crap. I'm gonna put the woman back together. An old hard bed. Okay, so we've collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So this one's got must be the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. Seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Objection, Your Honor! Nope. Alright, let's get started. Come by! Why are you screaming? Okay. Okay, so basically crystals are haunted and they can talk. I mean, yeah, that was essentially what he was saying. How many drugs is this guy on? And where might I obtain some to report to the police? Yeah, yeah. What police? There's clearly no police on this boat. Why are you building a sex doll? Don't ask me. Listen, I'm just here to play the game. I didn't ask for this. Keep 7 away from Lucy. He's not okay right now. So true. He's the only one who brought up the sus doll. Objection, Your Honor! Shut up. You weren't even there. Agreed. Now what? Hey! Nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight? Wait. Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed. Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh. Let's give it a shot. Screen rolls by 2, you choose her body parts. Is this a puzzle? Oh, I have to... But I don't know what weight I'm trying to hit. You called that. What did I call? I don't remember calling anything. Wait. Maybe. Well, that's not okay. Oh, I can swap the heart. Okay, so it looks like that one is 0.3. This one is 0.3 kilograms. God creating man and woman colorized. Something like that. I have no idea what it wants me to do right now. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I didn't even try changing that part of it. Wait. That's all I had to do? Hey Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. John. The lid on the scale. Yay! I have a key now. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Definitely not on accident. Totally. Now I have a Jupiter key. Not that way. And it should be operating. Oh, wait. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Ugh.
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go?
There's not that many places to go when you're in an escape room.
Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
I don't like this either.
Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
The meth ghost got her. True.
Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
Why would she want to say goodbye to John? That
My brother might be dead.
Oh. Yikes. Wait, didn't you say a scalpel disappeared? What do you mean, Terry?
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
Why? What makes you think that?
What are you talking about?
The meth ghosts are spreading. I love how you join with no context. So that's just what you're sticking with now?
What's wrong with you? Let's just get out of here. We've got the key. Let's use it. That cool with you?
Yeah.
Then it's time to go.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Just forget everything I told you, okay? Don't worry about it. Really. I mean it.
I am worried about it. What are you talking
All right.
about? Okay.
Thank you.
Aware?
Damn, what the hell took you guys so long?
Aware of what, Maui?
You playing doctor in there or something?
Maybe. Jealous? Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
I want my funny emotes. I'm sorry. I'll try and fix it. Not that I know how to do emotes, but I'll try to figure it out after this stream.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
How will I ever communicate effectively without my funny pictures?
Alright,
Nah, I feel
let's
the
get
pain.
going.
Hey man, what's up
She
with you?
used Twitch Mobile, even though it's objectively one of the worst apps ever created.
You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Excited about what? My imminent death?
Not really.
That's the end of that exchange? Okay.
My brother might be dead.
No, the meth ghosts. Man, you really like those meth ghosts, huh? It wasn't even meth, it was... I don't remember the name of the chemical. But meth ghost is funnier. Yeah, dude, I'd be excited too. Okay, if I'm gonna die, I don't want it to be like this.
I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Fair? It was kind of creepy. I found it!
There too, huh? Every
That's a
door in this
weird
place is
camera
locked
angle.
up tight.
Another puzzle done. Yeah, I'm just breezing through them now.
How about
Because
that
they're
one?
not actually that hard.
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June?
It's June!
And Santa! And Lotus, too!
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
Why are we always freaking out to see each other? Yeah, Santa Claus is actually a disgruntled punk anime boy. No, but they all have code names according to the number on their bracelet, and his is 3, and San is 3 in Japanese, so I think that's where his name came from.
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Yeah. There was
Look
like
on
a
the wall
whole
here.
2-hour exposition where at first they wouldn't tell each other their names, and then they decided that they didn't want to give enough info. They didn't want to actually say their real names, even though people already know 2 of the characters' names because they gave it away, and so then they gave them all code names. I was literally sitting there going through all the dialogue. I was like, why haven't I found out their names yet? And it literally took like 2 hours to get there.
A map of the ship's interior?
Oh, that's cool. Wait, do you think the other group is confused because they heard an explosion? I didn't hear an explosion.
It says C deck.
Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I don't need more explosions.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7.
Why are they so shocked? I don't know. I mean, they were shocked last time and nothing happened. I don't even know what their reactions are for.
Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9.
Wow, he can read a map. Yeah, he's really spouting pearls of wisdom.
That's how the nonary game works.
I see.
This dude
Wait
is
a
just
sec.
like completely incomprehensible 99% of the time, and then he just says like the most reasonable thing out of everyone else for no reason. You can't convince me people exist that can read. Well, about that. Yeah, I can't. I mean,
Hey, could this
half the
lead
time
to...
I can't either.
Oh,
That's why I'm not doing the mode where I have to read all of the narration, because it's
You've got to be kidding
too
me.
much reading. I need the voice acting.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Crunchy. That was a very
I
abrupt
knew it.
noise.
We're back.
The same room?
In the hospital room.
Oh no.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Oh, he's not drugged anymore.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
So we all have to go through door 3.
You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
Yeah, you should. How does he know that? I think the idea was we went and told him.
I know I said I was sure you'd come
The
back for
meth
me.
ghosts. Okay. Aware. That's supposed to be an emote, right? Should I just assume an emote every time you say the word aware?
I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Okay, I don't know what emote to imagine, but I'll imagine an emote.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
Nick's still gone. Oh no,
The key?
I really hope he's not behind door 3. Is it perhaps that your gift sub ran out? Yeah, the gift sub.
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Oh yeah, we can go forward now.
Oh, the solar system keys. We found a couple more in the laboratory in the kitchen. Here, the Earth key and the Saturn key card. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it.
That's a cute
That way it
emote,
won't be my
Harry.
fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, on it.
Ah, we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The
She's
Jupiter
having
key
7
that we
TV
found in the
emotes.
operating room.
Thank you. Thank you, Maui. That's a good emote. I don't know how to set up 7 TV emotes, but I guess you could probably help me do it. Or I could figure it out. If I figured out how to do other things, I'm a little
The Earth
bit.
key that Lotus just
I'm
gave
a little
me.
bit smart. But only
And
a
the
little
Saturn key card that Lotus said was in the kitchen.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long,
that's
straight
fair.
hallway, right?
Yeah,
bit. Well, if I figure it out, I'll let you know.
if the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait! What about door 3?
Door 3. Thank you for the follow, Brokey boy. What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point.
Oh, she wants to see if her brother's dead.
At least there is for me.
Woo! New follower! Yeah. Pretty dope.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
I'm not sure I'm gonna hit affiliate anytime soon.
So, Seven, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be.
Okay, so we've got 8. Those two together are 8, and then she's 7, so that's 15, which is... What? Can I just not do... I can't do math. 8... Clover is 4. Oh, 12, 3. Okay, yeah.
So I'm going with you, huh?
Imagine being able to do math. Couldn't be me.
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
Wait, but I want to know... I want to know what's behind the door. Oh, the Game Awards are turned on. I
Okay,
can
we're
actually
heading out.
watch this time.
Be careful.
When do they start?
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Wait, what did she say? Be careful. For real. I also didn't think I'd ever hear her say be careful.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
She's like, don't die because I don't want to die.
Okay, we're off.
Yes, I am biased against Lotus because she's terrible.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
I want to know what's behind door 3.
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
Oh, it already started? Dang.
Let me explain.
Well, I guess I'm not watching it. I
Well,
probably...
I get it.
There are
We're gonna
things I
see
need
if
to
we
do.
can
I
get
probably
anywhere
won't stay for
interesting
that
with the
much longer,
Jupiter
but
key.
I'm actually kind of getting into this now. That's fair. And if I'm still streaming, I guess you could give me updates.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
I complain about all these characters, but if I were in the situation, I would probably, like, just instantly die. For one reason or another.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
You would... Okay. I see how it is. Would you? Of course there's a reason. This is feeling very Ace Attorney. Why did I come back here? I don't know.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card.
Search for Snake. I mean, I don't know how Snake would have gotten through without a key, but yeah, that too. Why do I have... Oh. Oh, that looks like a fun game. Saturn
And
key
the
card.
Earth key?
Of course there's a reason. I just haven't thought of it yet. That's like the entirety of Ace Attorney.
I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
Snake? Snake! I don't know what that reference is, but I feel like I've heard that.
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on
Okay,
it.
yeah, I mean...
I think.
I figured it was probably Metal Gear, but... Metal Queer Solid. Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
So, the two keys that Jumpy...
Should let us use the
Yes, that's right.
I don't need
All
you
right,
to
I got
tell me
it.
this again.
What do you say we
Let's
split
go.
into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the
Am I going to
elevator?
explode?
Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on
Those
it.
things freak me out now after what happened.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
I don't want to go down. The ship is, well, supposedly the ship is sinking.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet!
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Are you afraid of elevators? Really? I feel like it could be either. Okay, to be fair, Terry, there is no other time to put moves on your girl. This is the last time. No, she'll get cooties. Yeah, basically. I'm picking this one.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
I think that's it allowing the player to decide.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important.
That's definitely not what she was afraid of.
Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Yeah, I really did just pick the sus option.
Well, I've never, you know.
Oh, wait! It does give you
It's
the
your
option.
first time?
I might get wet.
I really...
What?
I'm having regrets.
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
Oh, no! What have I done? Oh, go back!
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting.
That's true.
Ugh.
You
Mind what?
Go back to the meth ghost. The one other option, I was curious, okay? I thought that, like, I was supposed to figure out, I don't know.
getting...
Well, I think I'd probably.
Gosh, Jumpy. You're so
They're
brave.
talking about the same thing.
Really? And what happened?
No, no,
so-
no,
That
no,
doesn't
no,
really seem like the sort of thing you.
Why?
Yeah,
No!
I mean, like you said,
No!
you've never done it before.
Yes, so...
Over?
Yes.
She's afraid of drowning and he's over here like... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ugh.
It feels kind of like you're floating in space. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Oh no, this is the absolute... My least favorite trope is when there's like suggestive context and then one of them is like suggesting stuff and the other one is completely talking about stuff. It's the worst. It is the worst thing ever. It is awful.
Yes, I've heard that too.
I've heard that too.
Although I don't think the same thing
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone once it gets into your body.
Well, I mean,
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will.
What are you trying to do to me?
What are you trying to do?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
like this.
Is that...
I know most men even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or eventually you'd have to
How
breathe.
can it get worse?
And then the
How
water
is
would
it
get
still
into
getting
your
worse?
lungs once.
How is it?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
Please tell me he gets it now.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is
done.
completely underwater.
I cannot believe I chose that. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I'm sorry. Oh, so drawn out. Wait, do what? That was not great, Vault. That was the worst 2 minutes of my life. I'm exaggerating.
An elevator heading to a submerged
Only slightly.
floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute.
It's completely unnecessary dialogue. How did they go on for that long? I really did pick the wrong option.
This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
That's what she said? Okay.
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
I'm scared.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C.
Wait, those would...
All right, I'll push E.
The E deck. So, I guess we're sending it to E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
If only elevators worked like that. Why does it have to?
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
That's a very good question.
Well,
I think
here's
you
what
might
I
have called it earlier vault.
The elevator shaft and E-deck must
Oh,
be
it's
watertight
watertight.
and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
That's a
see.
terrible
So is that
drawing.
why the ship hasn't sunk?
Guys, look, it's a boat.
The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here.
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
Yes. Boat. Yeah, it's a boat. She discovered boat. Shut up.
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Okay, stubborn anime girl.
Oh, crap, it closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Why'd the music just cut out?
Ah, jeez. It looks normal.
Cause the meth girl.
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't
Oh,
flooded.
she's holding her breath.
Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if
Oh,
the
I don't
ceiling
like that.
breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here.
What?
Lotus and Santa might already be back.
The boat isn't real, I'm calling. That's what I was saying. You were saying that last time. I think you might be right, Vault. Then again, what do I know? I'm just a player. Dude, that diagram he drew, though.
Okay, good idea.
Now then.
No, it's just a well-made boat. I mean, considering it was supposed to be a sister ship to the Titanic, I'm pretty sure we have proof that it is not a well-made boat. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Iron bars.
Yeah, true. Thanks for watching.
Well, we can't go over there.
I have theories all the time.
Right.
And they're always wrong.
Then maybe.
Sans' nest confirmed.
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
I mean... Okay, that's fair. Of course you would know about that.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
The running
I
noises
knew
are
it!
amusing. Okay, so she's 6 and I'm 5, which means that we're 2 combined.
This
Can't go
is
in
a
there.
numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the 2 of us.
Yeah, this is a fictional sister ship that some weird guy owned. True.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-deck? I should take it with me.
I have a map now.
Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
Yeah.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
I'm sure.
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
Yep.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took.
Amount
I
of
can't even
technology that they
imagine
have.
how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah, we've already gone over all of this. Illuminati. Why is that an emote that you can use? Thank you, anime characters.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Believe it or not, that's just one of his twitchy Twitch emotes. Oh, really? That's just a Twitch emote. I mean, I do believe
June,
it. Twitch is a
Junpei
weird
and I
place.
should be able to open door 1.
Unfortunately, I'm now on it.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Okay, what is that? Terry, what is that?
Just kidding. All right,
Just
let's go.
kidding. Ugh, I hate her. Lord Helix? Who is that? I feel like I should know, but I really
Hey!
don't.
Where the hell did you guys go?
Oh, okay. Calm down.
7?
Very long story. I'll explain it to you later. Okay.
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that?
What is wrong with asking that question? What? Calm
Snake
down.
was...
Oh, yep. Okay.
Snake is...
Yup. Okay.
Snake is dead.
Who did it?
He died, just as the 9th man
Who
did.
did? Yeah. We both called it Vault. Pipe dropping sound. He joined the meth ghosts. Indeed.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
I expected that. I actually expected that to be behind the 3rd door. The heavy is dead. Yeah, I guess it is good that I didn't have to see it. I am kind of glad, because I was really curious, but not happy to see it myself.
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
No.
Wait.
I don't.
Not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is
Are
he?
you really gonna make me look at it?
Shower room. Left side of the hall.
Oh, I actually got to know this character. That makes it worse. Ugh.
I put a broom in there too. Keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
It's gonna be just the same as last time, but worse. It's not like it's not a different death. I am not doing the novel. No, I can't. I did the novel last time. For like 1 line.
Yeah.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Wait, I don't want to look at it.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Ooh. Oh, Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
Letters?
June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man.
That's in a different spot, though. It's not like
Detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
There was a second condition.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Do you really want me to do the novel? I'm not sure I want to do the novel. Yeah, I won't.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah,
This
can't
is-
even tell who it is.
This is enough description. This is giving me actual description.
But
I
the
don't
clothes are.
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
They didn't say anything about the numbers on the wall. Or the letters on the wall.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Push him through the door.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Oh, yeah, and he can't... I think Lotus was involved. Well, she was there, though. And she seemed... I don't think she'd be that good of an actor.
Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
Okay, so I guess that confirms that it's only someone who goes... Oh yeah, that already happened. Only the person who's behind the door when they shouldn't be dies. So I guess that... But that still begs the question of if you had an extra person, would everyone die? I still don't know. Yeah, I mean, that was the only thing that made any
It
sense.
was all over for Snake. But he didn't give
So I
up.
think it's Ace. You know? They'd only need... Wait. If you can authenticate people when there's not 3 of them, then it was totally Ace, because then you wouldn't even need... No, but you have to have at least 3 people. Or is it you can still break the rules? You know? I don't know.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
Okay.
Snake was the only one who went through the door.
Yeah, Ace is too calm.
And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered
Okay,
doors,
you can't even open
including
it
Snake.
with 3 people, so it was... And if she's not lying, soon to be 3. Wait, what do you mean? If she's not lying? Okay. Wait, if you had 8, 1, and 2, that would be 11. So it can't... It has to be 4 people. It can't... There isn't any combination of 3. Clover is convinced that they're going after her next. Okay.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't Ace, then who was it? Could it possibly have been Jane? She wasn't one of the people... We haven't actually seen her reaction to a body yet. So it was 6, 2... Has to get up to 3. 8. Well, no, it can't be that either, because it had to be 5. Wait, no. If it was... I don't know, I'm bad at numbers.
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure.
I'm pretty sure that we could figure out exactly who it was here and now.
Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was
Are they gonna
killed?
go through that?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
True. So that means that whoever did it removed the parts so that they would get people to leave. I think no, Ace was being really sus. I think he was
And that
definitely
means none of us have alibis.
None of us have alibis, yeah. Unless this is Zero trying to confuse us, but... Okay, oh, but like... There's only one way to get in, and it's by scanning the thing. So I guess there could be people we don't know are in here. But it's so unlikely.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Perhaps the door was opened by Zero while Snake was alone?
Wait a minute.
You know,
what are you talking about?
I wish that that was an option. Okay, but then why would Zero go through? Or, oh, sorry, why would Snake go through? He would know that would kill him.
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
He can say it casually because it's the only option given the information we have,
Well,
June.
not just one of us.
He's blind,
right?
he can't
At
see.
least 2 of us are murderers.
Okay, well, even if Zero opened it, that someone had to push him through. Okay, so basically, Snake is dead. He was murdered. Someone opened the third door and pushed him through it. And we're trying to figure out who it is. He actually, I don't know why, maybe if I had done novel mode I would have seen this, but I chickened out. There were letters that he drew in blood on the wall, from what I could tell, but it didn't say anything about them in the adventure mode, on the adventure screen. But yeah, so someone
Why don't you
killed
calm
him
down a bit, Seven?
after, ooh, that's sus. Maybe they're just not going into it right now, maybe it'll come up later. Yeah, at some point after everyone split up, after looking for the red parts, Snake was killed. Because, I mean, that was when he would disappeared.
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
And that explains why Clover was so upset, because not only was she upset about losing her brother, but also she probably knew that he was killed already.
What Zero wants?
Yes, I'm sure that's what Zero wants. That doesn't make you any less sus. No,
Exactly.
Ace is,
This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it?
I don't like him.
Any game has a winner and loser.
Stop it, Vault. Actually, I did technically see, I'm not gonna say it.
Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner.
I did that thing you're
And
not
those
supposed
who
to
don't
do.
are the
Oh, now
losers.
he's right. Those who don't are the losers. This is all Zero. Yeah, no, it's all Ace. Now, I was on like the Steam page and I scrolled down briefly and I saw like one picture and I was like, oh, this is
Zero
spoiler
is trying to make us
territory.
fight against one another for that victory.
Zero trying to make us fight.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
He's using a manipulative argument.
Yes. That is why we can't let
He's
ourselves
using like a
fall prey
villain
to
argument
suspicion.
right now. Am I wrong?
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
You gotta trust me. We gotta be friends. By the way, I definitely didn't kill your friend.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's
Okay,
manipulation.
I didn't ask you. I asked anyone but you.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Objection, Your Honor. I don't like what he said. Me, right now.
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
Man, I hate it when people are arguing with me for the totally not murder I committed.
If there's anyone we
Yeah.
should doubt, it should be Zero.
Okay, but why would you... The only reason why you would possibly say something like that is if you're trying to take the attention off of yourself. He's shifting the blame. That's a manipulative argument. Why would Ace kill him? Because he wants to live. What's the motive? What? Obviously, he wants to get through the doors. Like, he already stayed back knowing that he wouldn't die, and he made himself look like a savior. And then he already knew everyone was gonna be back there. They went through the doors and it was just a loop. Have they actually met Zero? The characters? No. No one has met, they've only heard Zero's, and they can remember the character wearing a gas mask when they kidnapped them, and that's all. Anyone could overpower a blind guy. A single person can't open door 9 anyway, so what's the point? I mean, that's true. I don't know.
He masterminded this
Like,
game.
he was
and kidnapped
definitely
all of
involved.
us.
Like, I don't need a motive to know that this guy is suspicious.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
We already know. We already have an example made. Hey, it's Give Me Stuff! How you doing? Ace was not involved. You don't know what's sus. Okay, well, you don't get to tell me what I'm correct about. I lost my train of thought in the middle of the sentence. It do be you. We're just playing this fun game about murder and escape rooms.
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
It's either wasn't sure or of course. So there's not even a no. What I want to know is if this changes anything. Like if this changes the course of the story. I don't know. This is very Ace Attorney though. He has to be... I called that too. Sure.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
Are we gonna figure out where Zero's hiding?
He's
in the walls!
I think Zero is one of us.
It's Ace! It's Ace! It's Ace! It's Ace! It's Ace! It's Ace! Ace is Zero! What you're saying is Zero is among us? Okay, but why would Clover... She had a breakdown about dying. It's not Ace. Stop saying it's Ace! Who is sus? I saw Synth. Oh yeah, it was me. It was me. That noise. Oh my gosh. Was he one of them? What? Well, that's possible. That's crazy! Should I start an argument? Also, I have literally zero idea what's happening. Yeah, there's a lot of context missing. Okay, so I'll give you... You guys know more than Give Me does, though. Simply put, they're on a murder boat right now. Yeah, basically. These 9 people got kidnapped and put on this, well, I think it's a boat, and they're playing this game. It's kind of like, it's kind of like Saw or Squid Game, where it's like, you have to escape, but if you don't follow the rules, you die. And each person has like a numbered bracelet. Their numbers have to add up to a number on a door to go through it, but if they... Fair. If their numbers... If they have more than 3 to 5 people, or... No, less than 3 or more than 5 people try to scan through, or not all 3 people go through the door, then they blow up because there's bombs inside of them. And they're trying to escape and they only have like 5 hours left. There were 9 hours at the beginning. Oh yeah. Yeah, Broke B-Boy knows meth ghosts. Yeah, that's basically... I mean, like, as long as you know the synopsis of the game, then yeah. I don't know what Euphoria is about, but if you can make that parallel, then maybe. Also, I mean, it's slightly less lewd. There's definitely are moments. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, should I call her crazy? Ace is not innocent, by the way. There's no chance that Ace is innocent. Not a single chance. No, he's not. Well, that's enough to make me not pick it, Maui. First I thought it was Luke. They're both sus. They're both sus. They're both sus.
Well, that's possible.
No, it's Clover. Make up your mind. My mind is made up. It's both of them.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
Lewd moment. I mean, it was more of just like a very prolonged sex joke. Didn't actually show anything.
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Although, have you seen Lotus's character?
Exactly. I said we
okay, it
shouldn't
wasn't
suspect
lewd,
one
but it
another
was
for no
definitely
reason.
suggestive.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets.
It was uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable.
Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right?
Wait, they did? Okay. They did mention that the detonator might not actually be inside of them. It could be on the bracelets. Because there was something about someone's arm being split open. I think that was the first one that died. So if that's the case, we have no reason to take anything Zero said as fact.
If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set
Lotus will
off
show
by
up
the
eventually,
detonator
okay.
in the bracelet?
We saw Snake's arm split open. Yeah, it was Snake's arm, but I think it was the same thing with the Ninth Man.
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Zero must be the one who killed Snake. Yeah? He did say that.
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this.
Killed 7 because he ate 9. He's a big boy. He is a big boy, but no, a bomb ate 9.
Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
It's an equation.
Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well.
7 was the bomb. How?
At least they do if Zero is one of us.
No, he just ate the bomb. True.
What were his motives?
That's Lotus. Give me. You think it's okay? You accuse me of just throwing names out. What about you, Vol? You keep saying it's June. June is Zero. Would give head pats. I mean, she's kind of annoying though. No, 7 is the bomb. Isn't he cool? Probably on too many drugs to count, but he's cool. That guy is on something. 2 hot orphans. Santa said she'd betray us. Why are we trusting Santa? They are all assuming Zero is a man. Could be a red herring. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying I think that Zero is a woman the whole time.
His motives?
Yes.
It's Lotus, guys. It's Clover. What if it's Junpei? Probably how would it be me? For sure.
Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because, I don't know.
We don't have enough information. Your Honor, can I go investigate the crime scene?
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument.
If you didn't play the game, no one would die. You know what? You know what, give me? That's fair. But they'd already be dead at the same... It would be Schrodinger's death because other people have played the game, but I haven't played the game. Therefore, you are a known killer and are likely to kill again. Okay, let's not jump to conclusions here. Terry, the man spent so much time making the game, he wanted to play it for himself, honestly. The foreshadowing was too much. I'm convinced it's June. Okay, it is like an anime game, but also she'd have to be such a good actor. I don't want it to be June. If it's June, then I can't trust anyone ever again. Well, so much for making a persuasive argument.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I'm dead set on Clover. Ooh, okay, why are you dead set on Clover, though? You have no you have no context that it's Clover. She's the least likely to be Zero, which is exactly why she's the most likely. That's like the worst logic, but sure.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
All circumstantial. Okay, give me. I mean, Theory has a point. Nobody's ever heard about siblings killing each other. Well, she could have been putting on a show. She has been quiet this whole time. She hasn't really said anything. It's the logic games at this point.
Ah.
Gah! Look, it's Gah! Oh, that scared me. I was like, did I do something? Circumstantial evidence can be very strong.
It's 3 in the morning.
Thanks, Maui. Thanks, give me.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Only 3 now? Uh-oh. Thanks, Terry.
Then we need to move
Sorry, I got
now.
excited. Very valid.
7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Trust one another so I can kill you
You're
later.
right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
The numbers were... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the bad ending, guys. Not gonna lie. What happens at 6? They run out of time? We don't... I'm assuming that they blow up, but I don't know for sure. The only information we were given is that once you get out of the room, you have 9 hours to escape. And then what? Oh, the boat that they are on sinks? What? Oh!
our next destination is
Oh, yeah, it was. The
Mercury.
boat sinks, supposedly.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
I guess she could be a psychopathic killer. How much flowchart do I have left? Okay, it looks like I'm like about halfway through the storyline.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
See, that made sense for the blushing animation.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Yo. Yeah.
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh,
Give me, you miss it, but last time I played this, at the very beginning, like, there's a bunch of dialogue how she literally falls on top of you, and I was like, what? Why is this a romance anime all of a sudden? Sasibaka, yeah, something like that. You spelled it wrong, though.
first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
You don't care. Fair.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Ugh. She looking at, yeah. No, I think she wants to avoid that.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
Something, insert drowning joke here. You missed the... You have had a field day with the secret dialogue I had before. It's been over her getting wet in the elevator. Okay. I was there. Yeah, you were, Terry. I'm so sorry.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Bottom button.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
Junpei pressing the bottom button? That's kind of sus if you ask me.
This is the 8th one we found.
They're trying to look in the bottom. Please.
There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase.
5
They were doors 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
3 more in the large
7,
hospital
8.
with doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we
haven't
found on
seen
E
one
deck,
yet.
and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E
Wait.
deck, and a 1
Whoa.
on the door on A deck.
Do you remember when we were looking into all the 9 Circles of Hell stuff? Which one was 6 again?
That means
Do you think the next door we find?
Number 1.
yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Door 9.
Finally!
Heresy? Okay.
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
Everything will always go wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna call the
1,
stream
2,
as soon as
3,
I get
4.
to
All right,
another puzzle room.
just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
Because you like the number 1.
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going.
We don't have time for that. And that's like the first time
Next
I've
is Santa. He wants door 6.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
He was so ready. He really did just get shut down.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Okay, that came out of nowhere. What's your deal with
No,
7?
there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Dang! Really going after her with the insult. She's not even that old. I know what it means.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Are you?
Barely.
Now they bring it up. They should just fist fight at this point. 7 everyone wants to pick a fight with 7 for some reason, because Clover was also picking a fight with 7, and it was really funny because Clover seems like a teenager and they're just like going at it. It's like, why?
So, last I checked, that's
7
not a crime.
She's been silent. What if she's dead already? Last I checked, that's not a crime. Yeah, it is sus, you're right.
Maybe. But what about common decency?
But common decency, yeah, okay.
Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a
Yay,
half-naked
dead.
raisin.
Nah, he actually thinks she's really hot and doesn't want to admit
Oh,
it.
I'm gonna kill you!
Whoa! Oh, they are fighting!
Oh,
They're
not good.
actually fighting! Yo! Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Oh my gosh.
Junpei, read the rest.
I was gonna keep reading.
Right. June wants door 6.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
Well, good. No one asked
This
you.
was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover
Wait, so I
requested
can go
door
anywhere.
1. Seven and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
Wait, I'd miss all of that. Which door do I want to go through? I guess I'll stick with June.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem.
I don't
None
think
of these
I can.
teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
Yeah, where is Clover?
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems.
Yeah, I don't know why they thought voting was a good idea. They don't have enough people to do that.
Junpei and I want to go through door 6. But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Where is...
Why don't
There
Seven
she
and
is.
Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Okay, that's creepy. Got 7, 8, 4. That's... That adds up to 1? Wait. 7, 8... It's anything to cheer her up. I mean, yeah. 7 plus 8 is 15. Plus 4... I can't do math. 19. Does that actually add up to 1? It's 10, 1. Okay, yeah, it does. It totally is Clover. You think?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh.
Ugh.
I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
Yep.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
Thanks, Captain Obvious. It's worse when...
I don't
The
have a
dialogue
problem with
has gotten a little bit better, but the first time I played this, it was
Me either.
like 2 hours of them saying the same thing over and over again and then arguing about it.
Alright then, we're good to go.
See you later.
it. Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
Okay, so it looks like I'm about to be an adult. So you already know the answer?
This
To
is
who the
E-Deck.
Killer is?
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right,
Okay.
here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
It's my deck. Hey, it's your deck.
Hey! I found it! It's right there!
Okay, I'm glad they didn't make me have to freak out.
It's...
Yes! It
How
stopped.
is it their deck? I'll let them explain that.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
IME.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Yeah.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
We should go on a cruise to celebrate. Wait a second, they're already on a cruise. Junpei and Santa sound like they could be the same voice actors.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
You know? They might be.
This has to be the biggest room so far.
Yeah, I think
The
they
ceiling
are.
is pretty high,
That's
too.
funny.
Huh. Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
It doesn't. They aren't even doing a different
This
voice.
space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
They sound exactly the same. Yeah.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
That makes no sense to me. But
I see stairs.
Okay.
So we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Hey,
Whoa.
it's valid.
You can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
What's a Kamaboko? I don't know. Is your stream over?
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam.
Wait, both sides of what? I'm not really processing this. I probably should be. So it's kind of the point. Keep getting messages.
The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one
Oh.
is simply somewhat larger.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
That's not the first time that's happened. She passed out another time too.
Hey, June.
Game has been hysterical though. When I finish with my stream, I'll probably come raid yours.
Jumpy.
It sounds like a fun game. She passes out when she turns into Zero.
You. Oh, you're really warm.
Hey, it's Paper Bag. How you doing?
Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is.
You know, Ace did comment on her being warm.
But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me.
There is definitely something wrong with her. I'm doing all right.
I just need to rest.
This game is
And
definitely
I'll be
something.
fine.
June is really sus. I agree.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
I don't know what's wrong with her, but like, there's something. True, everyone is sus. She needs to rest so she can do Zero things without anyone noticing. I mean, you know, where's the conveyor belt gonna go, though?
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Into the mechanism she goes. I mean,
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
okay. Well, I don't really want to stop, but I had other things I needed to do today. So I think I'm gonna call the stream there. Wait. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I've never done a raid before. I'm gonna figure out how to do this real quick. Thank you. I have no idea how to... Terry, I need help. Oh, that's how you do that. Wait. I think so. Let me see. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh. Oh. I put the wrong name. 'Cause I'm smart like that. That also didn't work. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I'll just end it then. I mean... I don't want you guys to have to sit here. It's literally that. Yeah, I have the Twitch website pulled up. Yeah, maybe you should just do it for me. Okay. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys next time.